Hey everybody, we're back to Nioh 2 tonight. I got started in a timely manner, so we're gonna tackle that big chonker of a level. With like the million collectibles in there, and presumably at least 2 bosses. How is your raid going, Jeddick? I think I've said before, I've never played WoW, although I have, in recent years, consumed some of the media, books mainly. But Mike from Valheim, he plays WoW, so he tells me about, like, raids and stuff. And I think we did all of the housekeeping I need last time, so we can just jump in here. The early stream. Oh, starting early. I was like, are you saying you really enjoy the music on the starting soon or something? We're not really that early though. It's already like 8. So I'm just not late. Did you play healer? Yeah, it sounds like I have to fight Otake and Maru again. So I've just been going through my lo-fi Harris Heller playlist, and we just so happened to start the like Japanese themed album when we started this game. Like it was 1 for 1. The next song on my list was the first Japanese one, so that was a funny coincidence. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's the island. They mentioned an island at the end of the last stream. I'm just gonna listen to these two talk for a minute. You all done? Okay. Yeah, so it's not hell. It's just like him like terraforming the environment or whatever. All I can think about with this game now, though, is just that boss rush that I'm gonna have to do. I'm dreading that so much. Okay. Great start. The part that's gonna be really shitty about that, too, is that I think I said I get like a checkpoint on each wave, but if I quit out of the mission, I have to restart. So I have to like commit to doing it. I can't like, I could, but I don't want to like get several waves in or to like the last thing and then discover like, oh, I'm really unprepared for this. So I need to like, I don't know, like leave and get some different items or whatever. Because then I have to do the whole thing over. But if I can just, like, get good enough, I should be fine. Because that's the whole thing with these games. How is that not an ambush? This guy looks like a bad time. Oh, yeah, these guys like ride around on flying Nimbus clouds. Sometimes, not always. Clearly he's not right now. I also should have put on health regen. There, see? Ooh. Alright, now I should be able to finish him off. It's, yeah, the art in this is really on point. And, you know, we've only seen, I don't know, some fraction of the enemies in this game. Having only done a couple levels on stream. But there's like a pretty large variety of enemies. And I'm getting put on the wrong side of this. I don't want to kite that guy. Since when do those do poison? Not liking this crab. I'm gonna kite all the guys now. The bosses especially are really cool. And you guys probably aren't gonna see most of them naturally. Just because we're only doing the DLC. So maybe I'll just like, at some point, go into the decks and just like, we can look at all the enemies and admire them. Damn it. If I read correctly, and this is like the last story level already out of the two of them in this DLC, I imagine this is going to be like really, really meaty. Oh, that's just where the Kodama was. There, that was a pretty pro gamer move. BS. Oh, I did get my souls back. Oh, that pop-up is because I leveled up my stuff. Once you, like, increase the level, it like resets to 0 familiarity, and then just like as you use it, that increases back to maximum. I feel like last night with babying out on the end of the Friday Night Funkin' stuff is fuck damn it, that's probably like the most fake gamer twink I'm gonna be for a while. Because I basically went into that stream, like, assuming that I wasn't gonna be able to do everything, but I was thinking I would at least maybe get to that final song, and then just not be able to do it, but they put it behind hard mode, so, you know, we already went over all that. Yeah, if you fell asleep and you didn't listen to that song when I posted it originally, like, do it, because that song at the end, at the very end, that I had to like look up on YouTube because I couldn't get to it, it's so good. I'm just listening to it on repeat. That's where I'm at right now when I'm watching anime in bed. Like, I'm lucky if I make it through one episode. I usually fall asleep with like a couple minutes left at the end. Whereas, like, at various points in my life, I've been able to, like, be in bed till like 4 a.m. watching One Piece or something. Yeah, I watch anime every night. Like, for years, what I do is I climb in bed and then watch anime. Either I used to do it on my phone, or now I just do it on my, like, big wall-sized TV. I mean, so, like, it's not like I sit and watch hours of anime in bed. I used to sometimes, that's what I was saying. Right now, I watch, like, a little bit. So I do that, and then sometimes I just, like, fully fall asleep and, like, discover later that that happened. Or more often, I, like, find myself nodding off and I'm, like, rewinding to repeat the same part. Because, you know, I do everything subbed, so I have to, like, read subtitles. So when that happens, then I, like, turn it off, and then I put on, like, an audiobook, and usually don't even make it, like, 10 minutes into that, because I use iBooks with, like, that go to sleep after 10 minutes feature, which is really good for going to sleep like I do with it, because then you know when you wake up, you just put it back 10 minutes. I saw that the anime for Eden Zero just started, which is by the same guy who does Fairy Tail. Hiro Mashima, I think. I haven't read the manga for that at all, so that should be good. What? Oh. Okay, multiple guys. Fairy Tail is like, it's enjoyable to watch, but like, what? Jesus. It's enjoyable to watch, but it's like, I want to say objectively, but nothing is objective. It's not as good as like other anime. It's good, but they like rely on the power of friendship for like everything. And a lot of the characters are pretty one-dimensional. But it's like one of my mom's favorites. She really likes that and Black Clover. So she was really bummed that the anime for Black Clover ended, at least for now, because they're doing a movie. I don't know about what though. Like they didn't make it clear if it's they're like just adapting the next chunk of the anime into a movie, like Demon Slayer did, or if it's just gonna be like your normal one-off anime movie kind of thing. But if they're still doing stuff, I'm taking that as like a good sign that they're not done forever. God damn. And I probably just lost my souls there. Oh well. That's bound to happen eventually, and I really didn't have that many. What do you watch? Or do you just not watch very much? Cooking shows on mute. Like you're just like looking at the food, but you don't care about what anybody's saying. Pat is like that too. He like doesn't watch anything. He doesn't watch anime. He hasn't watched Game of Thrones, which I've given him shit about. I'm really not on the ball with this right now. Are you looking to start like an anime in particular, or just like any show? Black Clover is good, but I probably wouldn't put it like it's not like A tier for me. It's like exactly in the same space as Fairy Tail. Like it's very entertaining. The filler actually is like a snore. It does nothing for me, but then like the main stuff is fun and interesting. But the characters are kind of one-dimensional. They rely on the power of friendship a little bit less, so that's good. I would have to think about that, so I will kind of do that out loud. If you go in the anime channel on Discord, I also have my Annie list profile linked in there, which is that's like everything I've watched, everything that's on my to watch list. But I don't have any of it like rated, so that's not particularly helpful. I should do that at some point, but also like you're one of like 3 people right now who has probably like any interest in like what I'm watching. But so Food Wars I really like. I know we talked about that. I don't remember if you had said that you've watched it or not. But especially if you like food shows, that's like a perfect match if you haven't already. What else? First 2 seasons. Yeah, there's 5 now, so you could definitely like check out the rest if you enjoyed the first couple. Yeah, it's one of the seasonal ones, so there might have been like a bigger break after season 2 or something. Attack on Titan has also been good. That's not quite done. They just wrapped part 1 of the final season, which is like really obnoxiously named because they just called it the final season, but it clearly wasn't. There's just like too much to cover. So then they're doing part 2 this winter. What else have I watched recently? We started Jujutsu Kaisen. We're only like 5 episodes in or something, so like jury's still sort of out, but I like it a lot so far. I've heard a lot of good things from other people. I watched Inuyasha. I just finished that recently, and now I'm watching Yashahime, which is like the daughters of the characters from the first series. Dr. Stone has been good. That just wrapped season 2. I watched that on my own just because it was like really long, but I think my mom would have really liked Inuyasha. I'd be curious to see how it stacks up against the manga. Because, like, there is sort of a lot of filler, but at the same time, I feel like stuff happened in the filler. Like, the line was a lot blurrier between what was and wasn't filler compared to, like, something like Naruto, like one of the big shonen shows where it's really obvious what is and isn't. I assume that's the creator. I'm not familiar. Yeah, I was gonna say Ranma 1/2. I know about that just because the idea is like so out there, but I haven't ever watched or read it. It sounds interesting though. Like gender bender stuff is like a cool idea. Where am I supposed to go? Jeddick, what did you know? I think so, yeah. Especially if he's healer and he's got to keep everybody alive. Yeah, we lost the Gen Z energy. Oh, here, I guess I just fell down before. That is gonna... Oh, what else did I just... Oh, yeah, I died here before. How did I not find this? I think I can just, like, aim my camera and then throw a kunai at him or something. Or I do it with my bow, too. Yeah, let's do the bow. What is in here? Another cloud boy. Back on the anime train though. Kill la Kill, not recent, but another one I really enjoyed. It's by the... Is it Trigger? The same studio that did Gurren Lagann, Little Witch Academia. The general premise is that, like, mostly naked girls fight with, like, giant swords. And, like, the clothing they wear gives them power, but the skimpier it is, the more powerful they are. Which is very funny. Hey, Greg. Thanks for tuning in. Listen, like, you don't have to be there for the naked ladies. The concept is just ridiculous, and that is something that everybody can enjoy. Why was that crab underground? There's also, like a big buff bar dude who's into, like, BDSM, so that should maybe, like, check a box for you. I don't know if you're actually into that or not. I know Jeddick is. That's new. I haven't fought, like, a crystal ogre. Yeah, I'm killing. If you can see on my character here, it's like loosely the same thing he's wearing. Like the scarf with the little wrappy and the skull pennant. And then I have like a top bun kind of thing that I added to my hair. So that's all. Just because this is like a customizable game, I like loosely copied my avatar. Oh, I fell down again. Yeah, chat has been like really here for me having my tit out. Which, you know, I would have expected that. Ooh, okay. Milk my tit, Greg, jeez. What if I could? But I do not have an animation prepared for that. I feel like you just said words, but I don't know what. Yeah, sorry, Greg. That's a good suggestion, though, and apparently you're ahead of chat on that. Despite being horny for my shirt off, they haven't asked for me to milk myself yet. I don't know if it's even worth trying to get the drop on him from up there. I'm probably better off just, like, using charms. Oh, I think that literally, like, blocks my spear. Oh, any Sonic rolls? God, he has a lot of health. Fuck. Yeah, this is like the pimp daddy of ogres. I actually don't remember what they're called. I want to say ogre, but I don't know if that's actually right. I'm gonna need to, like, buff up for this. Okay. That's not Shrek. Yeah, Shrek, you know, he got the kingdom, right? I think that's what happens. So he became king, and now he's, like, wearing all the bling bling. There's too many, like, big guys here between me and Shrek. I suppose I could just be a baby and run. See how that works out. They don't follow me forever like the enemies in Valheim do. Okay, let's just hang out on top of this spine. I think the crab is all that's following me. That's easy enough to deal with. So Greg, what's going on with you and Emma? Because you both, like, have popped in here this week. Which is fun, but, like, I feel like you guys must be bored. Like, more than usual? Like, hopefully one of you doesn't have something? Both of you, rather? Ah, okay. Yeah, I hope that, comes out negative. Fuck this guy. At least the charge is really straightforward to deal with and read. What was that? God damn it, I needed one more hit. It's all ogre now. This DLC is really just throwing, like, chunky mini bosses at us. Oh my god. Okay, let's eat my pills, buff my defense, and try him again. Sounds like Jabba the Hutt. Ouch. Oh, he throws two. That's what got me last time. Oof. At this rate, we're gonna be hard pressed to make it through the whole level tonight. And I don't even know if he's gonna, like, despawn once we beat him. Oh my... fuck. Keep getting, like, stuck on shit and hit by that guy. I know there are, like, 4 big boys that I have to deal with in this level. What are they? It doesn't say, it just says the 4 demons. Oh. Oh my god. What level am I now? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Greg. I'm level 355. So I'm still under-leveled by, like, 17 levels. Although, again, like I said before, at this point it really doesn't make that much of a difference. And I'm pretty sure there's no, like, mechanic in this that just fucks you over if you're under-leveled. Like, I don't have a good example off the top of my head, but there are some games that are just like, hey, if you're 1 level underneath where you're supposed to be, you're just getting, like, a massive debuff applied to you. I feel like the fact that this guy is all blinged out is maybe indicative that he, like, is special. You could give me, like, a bad Pokemon take and, like, upset me that way. I can't watch Pokemon content on TikTok because it's everybody just, like, either having bad takes or, like, hey, did you know this quirky fact about Pokemon? And I'm like, yes, like, every channel that covers that, like, talked about that 20 years ago. I don't know, the most precious sounds like a bit of an overstatement for, like, a whiny fandom. Because, like, we are. Justifiably so, but still. The stuff that really bothers me is, like, when people are like, oh, Whitney's Miltank is so hard, and Cynthia is so hard. And I'm like, no, it's Pokemon. Nothing is hard. Unless it's a Nuzlocke, and then you need to clarify that. This guy is a piece of garbage. Oh, what is the timing on that? I don't know, have you played Pokemon? Do you know what I'm talking about with Whitney's Miltank? It's like, okay, yeah. For anyone watching like a VOD of this who hasn't... Oh, you played Blue. Okay, so the third gym leader in Gen 2 has a Pokemon called Miltank, which is like decently tanky. And it uses a move called Rollout, which gets stronger every time it goes in succession. And so it's like the first time the game is like, here, actually like beat something that's not just like gonna roll over. But everyone's always like, oh, it's so hard, and I'm like, no, it's not. You were 5 when you played it. And then Cynthia is the champion of Gen 4. But again, it's Pokemon. She's not hard. You were just 5 when you played it. Yeah, there's some quality of life changes that I really appreciate, but that also make the games a lot easier. Namely, the experience share, like, applying to your whole party. Because, like, the old games I find really hard to play now just because they don't have the experience share thing. So you have to, like, use the Pokemon to level them up. Which makes it... There are some that are hard to level up, like Magikarp being an example that everybody would know. I like that feature, and I think there are other things they need to do to like make the game harder. Yeah, how did your raid go? Yeah, every time Mike talks about raids, it's like the same thing as what you're saying here. It just sounds like a lot of investment. There we go, finally got the timing on that. Yeah, pretty uneventful day for me. Just working on, like, mock-ups for stuff. Oh, now we're yokai realming? Because this needed to get harder? Yeah, I think they're supposed to be like Asian dragon kind of things. At least that's how I like read it when I chose them. They're demon horns because I'm half demon. But I like that better than some of the other stuff. Yeah, I'm happy it's Friday too. But my parents are both going to be gone seeing their parents for Easter, so I can't watch Falcon and Winter Soldier tomorrow. So I'm upset about that. That's the shitty thing about like all the Marvel stuff, or not Marvel, Disney Plus as a whole, including like Star Wars stuff. That's the dumb part about it, like landing on a Friday. Is that like whenever my parents have something to do on a Friday, then I can't watch it. Fuck you, crab. Oh. Did my roll recharge? Why did my brain did not process that he was gonna roll on me there. And somehow just dodged that and didn't counter. The timing of that is just tough. There we go. Give me something good for doing that. No. Boo. That better not respawn. Yeah, we're all just like non-sleeping messes. I'm doing good. Definitely more tired than when I was between jobs and not streaming. But like fine in general. And also like there's a lot of room for me to like fix that if it becomes a problem, considering I'm streaming every day right now. And I could definitely like take nights off if I need to. The problem though is that like I want to play video games every day, so and also I tend towards playing one game at a time obsessively. So like when that first time comes that I'm like sick or something, like I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Maybe I'll just catch up on comics because I'm not doing as much time for that. I really thought you said my turn to top both of you. Yeah, we'll get there. The night's young. It's always my turn. Yeah, I need to do emotes and we need an aloe blush emote. We mentioned this briefly. I'm at the point where I can do affiliate. I still don't know if I want to. But I need to like put in the time now to figure out what I'm gonna do for monetization. So I need to like experiment with restream and stuff like that. I don't know, you guys, I think you probably watch more Twitch than me. So you might like have good opinions on that. So it gives emotes and subs. It also puts ads on the channel, which is a big negative for like discoverability as a small streamer. What else? There's also like affiliate is like partner for babies. It's like small enough that anybody can get it if you like put a little bit of consistent work in. And like I've said, at this point, I'm really not concerned about the financial side of it yet. But like I do want to like do cool things for the channel, and like doing it through Twitch's system would be like the best way to do that, but it also comes with some drawbacks that I need to consider. And part of that process is going to be like experimenting with Restream, because the 24-hour exclusivity thing is one of the big negatives. But like if I do Restream and I'm seeing like, you know, like nobody on other platforms giving a shit, then maybe that doesn't matter, and that's one less thing to consider. Well, you guys maybe don't know about like the streamer side of it. You probably know more about the viewer side than I do. Because the other part in like researching things is like, how successfully can I outsource everything else to other services if I don't do affiliate? Like, for emotes, for example, can I do everything with BTTV that I could do with Twitch emotes? And maybe, but I don't fully know the answer to that yet. I appreciate that, thank you. I'm hoping that I can figure something out that works for me and for the channel. Because I don't want to, like, have it be a subpar Twitch experience just for my sake. Yes, that sounds familiar. Does it work that way on Twitch too? I heard Dodger, I've talked about her before, like talk about something to that effect, but I don't know if it was for Twitch emotes or BTTV. Shit, I keep forgetting to put my Phoenix on. I'm gonna miss things. And that may or may not be a problem. You know, because if there's like plenty of community stuff to reference, then we don't necessarily need established pop culture things. Although maybe like what you're getting at with Cloud is like if we did Aloe Blush, that would be like Cloud blushing or something. But you know, it's just like finding time to carve out to like figure out all that stuff. Screw you, I snuck up. And I feel like that would probably be fine for us for the most part. Because if it's just like, I don't know, maybe I'd have different feelings about it in the moment, but if it's just like memes and goofs, it doesn't necessarily matter if it's like super accurate to the character. It's more just like, do you get the joke? Because there will probably be character stuff over time, like right now we could do like a Ryuji simp emote or something. What was that? It just burped at me. Thank you, camera. I love not seeing. I feel like these things used to be way easier, and I'm having a hard time with them in this DLC. There we go. So it looks like there's some item. Oh, are these like Amrita things for me to smash? I don't think they are. But now I've like lost where I am. This is okay. That's the shrine. Yeah, sometimes there's like crystal formations, but these are like veins instead. I'm just seeing dots on my radar. Oh, and yeah, there's definitely stuff like below us. Yeah, this game can just like be dark sometimes. And I think the color output on my TV is like a little wider, for lack of a better word. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I healed this shrine. I think we got everything down here, though. I was just looking to see, like, how to get lower. What am I looking for? I haven't found any Muja yet. Yeah, geez, I don't know. There's so much in this level. Yeah. They are doing a movie. I don't think there's a date yet. And like I said, I don't know if it's an anime continuation or just like an original thing. But they're not like done doing anime stuff with it forever. If we have the movie as a minimum and then presumably more just normal anime eventually. Because they're really close to where the manga is, so they would have needed to do like a break at some point. Or do the stupid like spin-off into your own ending thing, which never works great. Although they've done filler before, but like, I don't know. I guess like the really big anime like Naruto and stuff have just done like massively long filler arcs. And maybe they didn't want to do that. Oh, we're going up, not down. I don't think they're gonna redo it though, since it's 170 episodes long. Nowadays I think you can just pick it up and that's fine. They're doing that with Bleach. Bleach ended in like 2012 or something, and they're just coming back to the last arc now. Oh, that's a nice little shortcut. Full Metal Alchemist only being like 50 episodes, it like wasn't that weird for them to just like restart. I think also there is something back here for me to do. Yeah, because that was the problem with Full Metal Alchemist, I think, is that the first anime was just coming out close enough to the manga that they, like, caught up. I'm really glad that that has, like, mostly stopped happening. The, like, spin-off into your own ending thing. Except for the very recent and notable example of Promised Neverland. Although I think that was less doing their own ending and more just, like, skipping stuff. Okay, well, I don't think I wanted to fall down there, because now I'm just back at the beginning. Yeah, I like the original fine, but it's just nice when you can do the manga. There's supposed to be a small bridge around here. I don't see a small bridge. What's... oh, have I... No, I never went over here. I love magic circle type stuff. If I ever got a tattoo, that would be a likely one. I also really like the idea of getting like tattooed wedding bands instead of wearing a ring, just because I don't want to like have shit on my finger all the time. Like the physicality of it. But I also don't know that like I need a ring in general. Like obviously that would depend on how my husband would feel about it, but for me personally, that's like an antiquated thing that I don't see the purpose of. Like ideally, you trust your partner enough that you don't need like a ring to ward off people. Which is not me judging if anyone does that, but just my own preferences. There's like a whole bunch over here that I didn't find, I guess. Oh, there's the Mujina. Oh, so I'm just getting a companion. So he's wearing the same stuff as me, but like his headpiece is on. Oh, it comes to this jail cell. I totally forgot about that. I wonder, there's a few more of these in the level. That's one of the collectibles, basically. But I wonder if I can like get them all at once. Wearing a ton of rings and things. That would be fun. Just pimp it out. I'm just like not big on wedding stuff. Like I'm not a fan of ceremony and like putting myself in the spotlight. But more recently, just with everyone still continuing to be shitty about gay stuff, I want to have like just like the most offensive wedding possible. Like a witch wedding. Make it like a Halloween party. And then like publicize it and just upset all the people who need to be upset by it. Maybe like book Little Nas. I don't need an expensive counterculture wedding, but I do kind of want a counterculture wedding now. Like an anti-prom, but wedding. What chest have I not gotten here? I was just fucking here. Well, let me go back up and fall down. These levels are just too big and convoluted. Where is it? Yeah, totally. You gotta, like, lock somebody down first. Oh, it's, Anurikabe. Ninja locks, okay. That would be good if I weren't, like, past the point of needing anything. Did they add skills? Because some of these are empty, which is weird. I would have thought I had everything. No. So, like, ninja is its own thing. Omio is its own thing. Samurai is its own thing. Shiftling is its own thing. And then, like, everything else is just, like, by using the weapon you get points. But, like, I also have pretty much everything. Because, like, it's basically these four in the middle, and then spears. And a lot of these are just, like, specific combos. You can, like, sink points into this skill infinitely to just get, like, very minor boosts. So, like, in theory, that would be fine. But in general, I, like, have what I need. What are commas? I don't recognize that word, so do they call it something else in this? This? Kusarigama? Or are you talking about, like, the little axes? Dual swords? I don't know how far behind you are compared to me. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely, like, my second favorite, just in terms of being cool. I think I maybe used that as my second weapon in the first game. In the first game too, I mainly just used the spear. You can spin them around and they have pretty good reach in this, but, like, that's basically why I'm using the spear, so it's sort of redundant. There's also, like, different weapons scale on different stats, so I think the dual swords probably paired better with my spear, just based on those stat requirements. Undoshi. Okay, and then... oh, a shortcut back to the start. That would have been good. Oh, I didn't even notice the skull, yeah. That would be, like, a power move to have that as a bathtub. Okay, so now I think I've, like, gotten the collectible stuff back here. If I could go to, like, a private one, that'd be fine, but I'm, like, not comfortable with the idea of, like, public bathing. I'm too shy. And also very entrenched in, like, the Americanisms of, like, not showing your body to other people. That's, like, the duality of being me. Like, I don't want to do a nude hot spring, but I do sure wish I could start an OnlyFans. What? How did I activate Demon Realm? What happened? I guess the Wyra saw me? Shit. Oh, it's a booger man. Oh good, I do keep him. I'm just like ready for all the AI help I can get for this DLC. Shit, he's gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, I lost him. And I'm out of Jesus. What a waste that was. Yeah, that's true. An OnlyFans would have the same sort of, well, a similar vibe of this, where it's like putting myself out there from the safety and comfort of my home. I don't know that I would... And see here again, this is like a really weird duality thing. I don't know that I would ever send a dick pic, which would kind of make it hard to do OnlyFans if that's a line that I'm drawing. I guess the difference there is that, like, if I were doing OnlyFans, I would be, like, committed at that point to, like, the consequences of, like, however scandalous I'm gonna get. Whereas, like, a dick pic, like, I'm not monetizing that, so I might as well just not send it and not have that floating around out there. Why am I so shit at this game tonight? What? My dodge didn't even activate. Yeah, and that would be like... I feel like that would maybe be more the direction I would go. If I was, like, confident about my hair and body and stuff like that. Then, like, maybe get into sexy cosplaying. Because there are definitely some cosplay boys I follow on Twitter that really get me wet. I can see that, yeah. Oh shit, there's more guys in here. I guess I need to go this way. Way too early. Yeah, that would work. Shit. Oops, let's not fight the monkey and the miner at the same time. Alright, finally. And it doesn't look like there's anything back here. We don't have to fight through that again regardless. I'm surprised that dude didn't fuck me up ever. I saw the dot and I just didn't see the skeleton. What fresh hell awaits me in here? Kodama must be like right underneath us or something. It's great, yeah, this is a pretty level. And I like the flowers in the air. It looks like it's from those death flowers. Oh, that's not good. There's like a monk somewhere around here that's gonna try to summon shit. Come here, dude. Oh, I still have, antidote pills on from the snake thing. Remind me to take those off when we get to a shrine. Shit. Okay, I guess I will just take those off now. Yeah, like I was ready for that and I just didn't time my button press well. I wonder if there's something better I could put on besides the paralysis shuriken. Because they just don't feel useful. Fire actually would maybe be better. It just depends on how fast the fire builds up though. So maybe I will just stick with paralysis. Because I know how that works. I'm surprised nothing here has respawned. It's weird. Maybe I'll check up here first this time. Oh. There's the guy. That monk sitting there was gonna, like, summon, like, player spirits, basically. So if I can just, like, avoid fighting those, that's awesome. It is really quiet. That's kind of like... And that's true of most of these kind of games, that they just are quiet a lot of the time. And the music is more, like, atmospheric than active. I'm not sure which Kodama that is. Oh, these dudes. Immediately get smushed. I feel like what you're describing would just be like too close to a walking simulator. Like Slender Man and Amnesia and all those. There's another one of those shitty old man babies. Oh, yeah, I've like never played a single one of those. Definitely not my style. Like if I'm gonna play something without much gameplay, it would have to be something with story. Otherwise I just wouldn't be that interested. Although I do like the idea of, like, leveraging your status as a game to, like, do cool stuff. Like, without being spoilery, Undertale does a thing like that, which was one of the coolest moments of the game. Although, unfortunately, you kind of lose the effect of that part on console. Just because of how it works differently. Again, trying to, like, not spoil it. I think I was supposed to play Dear Esther for, like a game narrative class in college. And I just, like, did the Spark Notes equivalents, basically. Felt like I was just stuck there for a minute. Yay, another scroll that I'm not going to use. There's like a whole thing in this level with like some keys that I'm supposed to get that I haven't seen anything of yet. Like, I don't think we're necessarily that far into this, despite the fact that we've been going for like an hour and a half. Man, fuck archers. I do feel like I should play Myst someday, just because it's lauded as like a very influential game. But I haven't yet. Was my mom texting me? Oh, she got me some coconut explosion ice cream. That sounds yummy. Yeah, is Riven by the same people? Because I definitely know the name. Okay, yep, it is. Where... How do I get up to there? You're like 5. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it works for you, just keep working it. Unless you're Game Freak making Pokemon, and then don't do that. What is the significance of red and blue? Okay. Never mind then. Studying bookbinding sounds fun. That's like some cottagecore witchy shit. Yeah, when I was younger, I was really into the idea of being an author. And now that's just kind of transformed into like wanting to make games. I've always liked the idea of like hiding shit in books too. Or like the thing where you pull a book on a bookshelf and it like opens a secret room. I think that's a thing that like every boy wants. That's like the wholesome version of boys being boys. Everybody wants like a secret room and like a slide that like descends from somewhere to somewhere. Seems like it would be really good for like a panic room too. If you wanted to like add an element of practicality to that. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, if it's just another old man though, that's... Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck are my antlers different? Because I was on the wrong demon. I'm not that big on, like, physical books, though, anymore. Since I do, like, only audiobooks now. But I do still like the aesthetic of books. So I could totally see myself just, like, getting a bunch of, like, empty books for, like, a library room later that, like, doesn't actually have anything to read for real. What do you mean as a fetish item? I really don't even know what that means. Okay, so then not a fetish item then. Unless there's like another way to use fetish that I don't know of. Or are you just saying it's like on that level? Okay, gotcha. Dude, where's the cologne that, like, makes boys smell like Taco Bell? That'd be fantastic. I need that. Not for me, but for other boys. I guess I'd wear it too. Well, no. I'd probably like a dessert scent. Like cinnamon, mint, apple, coconut. I guess not dessert then, like dessert adjacent garnishes. Depends on if you're like one of those people who like makes a big deal out of dating, because I feel like I've heard that in like dating contexts. And also I don't know if that's different for gays or not, because I feel like that's a straight people thing when I hear it. Yes, I do know that adage. Oh, I was almost gonna think that I found like a nice little cheese right there, getting him stuck on the stairs. Jeez, no. That was close. This guy has health for days. He's not going down. Oh, there. I guess smacking me during that attack. Oh, and I finally got a key. I don't know if that's the right key, though. Just for this, yeah, I thought so. More mage points. Yeah, we fought a couple of those, but they're pretty gross. Yeah, I should definitely buy these skills I don't have yet. Should the frame rate just go away? This is getting pretty chunky all of a sudden. And where is this? Right back to the shrine. That's probably okay. Because I think if stuff is in the demon realm, it doesn't respawn. Which is why that other area didn't respawn either. And I think I decided I'm doing heart now. I didn't somehow, like, knock it out of the... Yeah, no, it should be on movie mode. I don't know. I mean, do you... Unless you hate Taco Bell, I feel like that's a pretty intoxicating smell. Have I talked about this on stream? I haven't had Taco Bell in a year because of the pandemic. I have the sauce at home, but just, like, I've been celibate. Like, every time I go to Taco Bell, they mess up my food. So, like, I don't necessarily trust them to, like, not get me sick. Like, I don't want to disparage fast food workers or anything as a rule. That's not what I'm saying. But just in my personal experience with Taco Bell, it just gets messed up. And now is not a good time for stuff to get messed up. I'm just looking at collectibles here. Why else couldn't I have it? Because I could just do DoorDash or something like you did. By the way, just to make sure we have the canon accurate, I'm a burrito guy, not a taco guy. Yeah, if you're gonna accuse me of being a food pervert, at least make sure it's the right food. Oh, yeah. There's that too. Oh no. Is this a new enemy type? Oh no, it's just this fucking crazy thing. That looks like that one guy from Little Nightmares. No, I don't think I have had Dos Toros. I don't know what that is. That's a chunky boy.
人とはさほど恐れるべき相手でしょうか。
I was just wondering, like, what the deal with those voiceovers is. I think that's our mom. And that's, like, why it's significant. There goes my Mujina. Oh, not quite. Let me heal him then. So is it just like a specific brand or make of burrito? Or is there like certain ingredients or something? Okay, so it's just like a quality food item. Nothing like tangibly different, it's just well made. Oh, there goes my Mujina. Poor guy. Oh, and he drops items. What the fuck? Okay, just take all my shields and health. Ugh. More guys in the way. I guess I can just try running. I don't know if I lost him or not. Fuck. What the fuck? He hits hard. Yes. Kusuri Gatana or whatever they're called. Why the question marks? Well, it says on the screen. God damn. Yeah, I just, like, right now, hit it when I, die, and then just, like, takes a second to show up in OBS. But yeah, I'm glad that the death counter is, like, an enjoyable thing. Yeah, you guys are, like, my test group for that. To see if, like, getting my ass pounded is something that I want to, like, explore further in an online space. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, about, like, your husband in relation to this stream. Like, if he knows you're watching this every night, like, if he ever watches anything like that. Or have you said if he's, like, an internet person or anything? Like, does he watch streams? Oh yeah, you're like gone somewhere for business, right? Does he like play games and stuff too? I was gonna say, does he like play the stereotypical stuff like Pokemon and Animal Crossing? Yeah. I love how common of a thing that is. God. What about specifically though? Like, why are you watching this degenerate, or like about the game? All of the above. I suppose, yeah. With Persona and how crazy that game was, people would probably look at that and be like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like that's like a very straight mentality about having not the same hobbies. I don't know why you wouldn't want to like share the stuff you love with the person you love. Okay, these guys that keep doing Demon Realm must be like the 4 demons that I'm supposed to deal with. God. Yeah, no promises. You gotta pitch it as like the equivalent of like come roll around in this like pile of mud and just enjoy the filth. I don't know, I mean, like, I don't want to get you in trouble. Like, there's a difference between, like, being dirty and being, like, specifically doing something to, like, get you in trouble, which would not be the goal. If it's just, like, the general dirtiness, then, like, I would say expect that. But, like, I don't think anybody is gonna be out to, like, ruin your marriage. God. Too many combos. Hey, so if he plays like the typical gay Nintendo games, including Pokemon, does he like do competitive at all? Or, you know, like, pseudo-competitive? Like EV training and that stuff, I mean. Not really. I think that specifically is not as common among gays. I think gays do, like, shiny hunting and stuff like that. I'm like the odd one out there. I couldn't give a fuck about shiny hunting. Like, if I find a shiny, cool, that's exciting. But I'm not gonna, like, do that forever. Although I might actually. Because I feel like that would be easy stream content. Like, people eat that shit up. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll play that someday too, but I feel like I need to space it out a little bit from Persona. Just both being like massive JRPGs. But also like playing turn-based stuff would be good for stream because then I can actually like stop and like read what you guys are saying and talk to you and not like put you on hold for 10 minutes while I try to do a boss. Oh shit, I have no stamina. Oh my god. Yeah, Triangle Strategy looked cool. I haven't played Octopath, but they did just put it on Game Pass. So, like, I might check it out there. Rather than dropping $60 for it on Switch. Same Earthbound problem, though, like, turn-based. I'm pretty sure I've asked this before, but Claude is the leader of the old deer, right? The darker skinned guy of, like, the three main people. Scruffy boy. Rowdy Trickster sounds like on brand. Fuck me. Come on. I think it's like an opposites attract kind of thing. because I'm more chill and stoic, so I like the rowdy vibes. And I feel like that can just like spin off into stuff like teasing play, stuff like that. Yeah, I would enjoy a jock boy. I'm sure I've mentioned it a few times. Commanding officer type. I don't think I was there for that part of his stream. Fuck. I feel like, though, like, you could get away with that. People like baseball. You know, unless it's like a sexy Halloween costume thing. I feel like everybody likes some kind of uniform, right? Like, sports uniforms usually work well for me. But it still has to be like, probably like a more boyish guy. Because, like, actual sports players are always, like, too bara for me. Unless they're, like, still in school. Fuck. I feel like we're gonna, like, get to the final boss here, and that's probably, like, where I'm gonna end the stream. I don't know at this pace if I'm gonna, like, have time to do a boss. Yeah. Baseball guys are probably closer to what I'd be into build-wise. Oh, yeah, but like, hockey butts are a thing. I don't know how well dating like an actual athlete would go for me. Because I like almost dislike sports more than just like disinterest. Like the whole getting rowdy and like yelling at Sunday football thing just like pisses me off. And also straight guys get like way too attached to like a bunch of dudes playing a game that like they don't actually know. Like they don't know any of those people. Unless you do, but most of the time you don't. You just like decide that, oh, they're from where I'm from. And so I'm gonna like attach a weird level of importance to this game. Like, I don't get mad when someone I'm rooting for loses at a video game. That would just be stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? I do love the idea of robot football, though. I don't think I've ever seen a rugby game. Although I think Emma played that in high school. Unless I'm thinking of someone else, but I think she did. Bull. This is ridiculous. Mike likes Letterkenny, but I feel like I would find it like more obnoxious than funny. There's a few shows like that, like Workaholics ended up being that for me. I watched like the first season and a half, and then I just like hit a limit. Although I think Mike used to play hockey. So I can see then like why he'd be more interested in it. Fuck, I got the old man involved. Wasn't ready for a threesome. I knew that was gonna happen, damn it. I totally get what you mean with that. I feel like if you're gonna do stuff like that, like you really have to be excelling 110% in communication. And then like everybody needs to make an effort going in to like avoid someone being left out. Although, like, depending on how you feel about, like, voyeurism and, like, cuckolding and stuff, maybe watching, like, works for some people. But it's different if it's, like, intended versus, like, the unfortunate result of, like, not enough attention for everybody. Finally. So there must... I'm noticing 2 markers on my map now. One of those must be the 4th demon, and then one of them would be the final boss. There's new shrine, that's good. And that must be the gate I need to unlock? Yeah. Oh, maybe one of those markers is my birds up here, yeah. Good call, I didn't notice. So that's either the end of the level or the boss there. Lovely. These guys actually aren't that bad, but they, like, can be really annoying if you screw up and let them get an attack in. Another threesome I didn't want. Skinny and ragged is not my body type. Okay, cool, and I can sneak up on him. Might as well just do that now then. Shit. This is maybe demon number 4 then, if he is another red guy. It's hard to tell. Fuck. What? Shit. I'm really not in the zone for this tonight. You'd think after playing Friday Night Funkin' I'd be like better at timing. Unless that somehow like messed me up worse for this. Ooh. I don't think this guy is the 4th demon. I screwed him up, but I think he's actually pretty easy. His health is just going down fast. I suppose the one benefit to, like, dying and retrying this much against regular enemies is that I'm getting, a chance to, like, refill my elixirs. What the fuck? I can skip the red guy at least, though. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's frustrating to die sometimes, but like, none of this is like that bad or that hard. We'll get there when we get to the boss waves. I'm just letting this guy beat me up now. Okay, he does respawn. Let's just sneak by this guy. Those guys are consistently harder than I feel like they should be. Yada yada. Why the music? What did it do? I hear someone thumping. Alright, well now it's going away. Nice, I just schooled this guy. And I hear a Kodama. Not sure how to get... Oh, there's a hot spring there. So this... Well, they're not glowing. I was gonna say this is maybe the fourth demon. I'm sure whatever had, like, the music was the demon, but I don't know if this is it. MargeSimpson.mp3. I need a soundboard. That would be fun. I've said that before, but I'll say it again. There must be another monk somewhere, because I'm hearing, like, intermittent, like, not banjo, but whatever instrument that is. This also seems like a whole nother area, so I need to not do this right now before I get my souls back. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, run past these guys now. I'm at that point where it doesn't make sense to fight through all of them again. Especially when I can literally go upstairs. Why is this a demon realm now, though? Shit. Alright, well maybe I'll, was there anything else to do down here? I don't think so. What? What is the question mark? Unclear? Oh, yeah, I have done everything down here. There's that second area, but like, well, I guess that's not totally true. This like vertical area around that tunnel elevator, there's stuff there I haven't done, but in terms of just like following this path up, this is the only thing I haven't done yet. That's new. I maybe haven't fought this, like, lady before. I fought similar things, but not her exactly. Well, I guess that's true of the other stuff, right? Like, the Crystal Ogre is just, like, a variation on the ogres they already have elsewhere in the game. And so she's, like, a variation on, like, those tall ladies with water magic. Okay, just spin forever. Yeah, you know me. Always getting wet from the ladies. Oh, she paralyzes easy. Too bad I messed it up and threw one more than I should have. Oh, fuck. I totally had that if I hadn't accidentally thrown a fourth shuriken. Well, in any case, she seems to be, like, easier to read and deal with than the last guy. Yeah, because if I had, like, gotten her stunned and not fucked it up, I could have, like, charged up a spear thrust for, like, most of her health that was left. Once again, you know how I do. I'm always thrusting at the ladies. Jeez. Lady's got no chill. Except she does, because she has an ice scythe. Yeah, there's our dad joke. No, I don't want to do all my buffs yet. Just the speed scroll. Just gotta do a little speed. Well, I'm the least dad of us here, so I think I have, like, the least entitlement to be making dad jokes. Fuck me. And I don't think I had my souls. Yeah, I didn't. I would have dated girls in high school if I wasn't, like, such a big nerd. Because I was also very much in that, like, you're supposed to do that headspace. And, you know, I feel like there's a very thin line between, like, standing a girl that's just, like, rockin' and a boss-ass bitch and just, like, killing it and you want to be her friend. But then, like, when you're young and you're like, oh, I'm supposed to be with women, you, like, conflate that into an imaginary relationship, or an actual one in some cases. Fuck. Oh shit, yeah, today is April 1st. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing, like, something April Fool's themed today, but, like, I didn't think it was the best use of my time. There are, like, a million other things I need to be working on, like we've discussed this stream and every other stream. Fuck. Okay, I think if I do this, then I can lose the grandpa without fighting the cloud boy. Fuck. She's whipping out too much new shit. The narcoleptic friend. What time is it for you? I don't remember, like, what time zone you're in. Okay, you're an hour ahead of me. Oh, right, because of the travel. Yeah, get some sleep. Good to have you hanging out. We'll be back at it again with the white vans tomorrow. Yeah, happy to do it. Right back at you. I've enjoyed having regulars to hang out with. And I feel like we all vibe really well. No, God, no. I literally have not had a bad thought about you guys. I'm just tickled pink that you guys are like here hanging out with me every night. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like a pretty old-timey expression. I think I like get some of that from my dad. I don't know, I could say like I'm positively chuffed for Britishism. I don't know like what would be a hip young way of saying that. I don't know, like I'm vibing with you guys. Something like that. I'm low-key vibing. Chuffed is good, right? Yeah, he'd know. On both counts. The Britishisms and, like, the hip young lingo. God damn her. Long combos with like weird delays that make it seem like she's done. And that's what's getting me about this fight. There. That's actually what I should be doing. Since it only takes 3. It's like almost a freebie. No, that one took more. And I waited just slightly too long, so now I can't do a third one. No, messed that up. Shit. There we go. And now I finally got a key piece. Where do I turn this stupid elevator on? There, okay. Now I need to figure out like what secret areas are somewhere in the shaft there. Night, Considerant. See ya. There should be somewhere I can, like, roll. Oh, I missed something over here. No, that's just the old man. I do think I'm gonna double down on what I said earlier. I think I'm gonna try to, like, complete this level up to the boss, and then finish off there, and then we'll start tomorrow doing the boss. Because I probably still have a bit to do, but it would be nice to, like, have all the collectibles checked off. Oh, shit, I'm out of throwables. Just couldn't see there. Yeah, we haven't touched this whole area off to the left. If we assume it's about the same size, that'll probably take a while. Alright, well now I can actually kite this thing. I guess I got them both anyway. And where did you come from? Thought we had all the skeletons around here. I was gonna try to go for his horn, because I just realized this stream that you can do that. There we go. But yeah, I think there was something at the very bottom of the elevator that I never went and saw. That's a pretty big fall. Bull. Do I have a scroll for that? That exists. I don't know if I have one on me. Let's look and see. Because I have like one extra scroll of something. Catwalking? Yeah, that's it. What the hell? It's just an auto kill, but how do I get down here then? Unless I already was. And I'm just being stupid. Oh, I need to update my account for that too. Maybe I'll do the other area and then worry about it. There is still like that hot spring over here that I need to figure out how to get to. And I think we got whatever was in there. Yeah, they've been throwing like a lot of tough mini-boss kind of things at us. So I've been dying a fair amount, even though we haven't done a proper boss. Yeah, this over here. I don't know how we're gonna get to that. Unless there's a Nurikabe that I missed somewhere. But other than that, and then like the bottom of this shaft, I think we've done this whole area. But maybe I should just check out the other side before I start trying to like... Oh, unless... This is new. Yeah, this will take us to the hot spring and the Kodama. It's occupied though. Oh, and good thing I found him before falling off. Still not sure what our Kodama count is. At least 6. And I feel like that must lead somewhere earlier. So I probably want to save that for last. Oh, and there's like a whole nother demon realm up here. This is a pretty meaty area. Oh, I probably didn't need to like go that hard on this guy. I've gotten these guys figured out for the most part. Okay, good, there we go. I was gonna say, I thought that was all the hot springs. Alright, so I guess we check this out before dropping down. Oh, unless this doesn't go anywhere yet? Oh. What? Okay, I found something. Oh no, we have been here. Oh my god. Yikes. I think we've been there. I think that's where the monk was trying to like summon enemies. Because I think they respawn? Yeah, that was a crazy weapon. Or I guess it probably wasn't. It was like the... How do I fucking block? I don't know what the buttons are. It's like the purple demon form that I have on right now. So that... If that goes up, I have not been there. And if this goes down, I don't know if I have been here. Maybe that's it though. Maybe I drop down though, and then like circle up and around. Jeez. Need to just like back off for a minute. Yeah, this looks new. I haven't gotten that treasure chest, so it must be. I wonder if this is somehow in that second area. Right, the monk. I probably should back off. Maybe that is a weapon he summons. Oh, was he... Maybe I've just never fought a monk in a demon realm before, and that's why this dude was summoned in his demon form? It. That was like a 50-hit combo inside of a 2-hit combo. I think that is the other side that I'm getting into now. Because this is basically... No, I jumped off too early. This is basically the middle. And then I'm going enough to the right that I think I'm getting into the left area. What moving? Shit, still took too long. I don't think so, no. He got Kappa stun. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm just being really stupid. Like, if this is the other area, I probably want to go at it from this direction. And then maybe I won't just get ganked. And I guess I do get down there somehow, because there's a Kodama. And I can hear the Biwa monk. Yep, because now here I am again. That's the chest. And I can get a Mujina buddy as long as I can keep him alive. That's also the third one of those. Oh, that was an evil one. But I can pacify these with gestures as well. Since their whole thing is like being a mimic, if I just mimic their gesture, it pacifies them. There's the monk. Get fucked, dude. No, that did nothing. Alright, so now I don't have to, like, deal with 1,000,001 enemies. Oh, but my Mujina is just gonna get wrecked by this dude. I don't think there was any treasure down here. I guess I can check it's a ladder, not a drop off. Yeah, I'm good. We can just move on to the inner part. Oh, I hate those. Come on down, bud. Here we go. It's too bad the cat doesn't stay around for a while. That was actually pretty painless for once with the help of an ally. I feel like he hits twice as hard as me. Yeah, you know what they say about clones. I don't, but there's dirty jokes in there somewhere. Oh, maybe this is how we get all the way down. No, this is just back to the entrance of the elevator. I don't know, maybe like no one knows your body better than yourself. Winku winku. Oh. Why did I drop? There's some item out on a ledge there, though. Not sure how I get to that. That lasted for all of about 5 seconds. Why does this guy get shadow clones? How am I supposed to deal with shadow clones? I guess I did, yeah. I don't know if we've, like, been back to the spawns of any of the Mujina since we've gotten them, but it would be cool if they respawned. I'm assuming they don't, though. Also, I think other enemies in this have used clones before. Their health should be a lot lower, but, like, that's still just, like, more shit to deal with. Oh yeah, they're one hit. That's not so bad then. Why is he intangible? That's a new thing that I've never seen. You just stabbed me a million times. I'll probably still die several more times, but like the ice lady, he also doesn't seem as hard as some of the earlier ones. God damn. Didn't even get a hit in. Hopefully this should be like our last strong mini-boss-ish enemy. Because I think we are nearing the end of the level now. I have like 1 or 2 Kodama left. The key piece I'm gonna get from this guy. And then like a fish piece somewhere. No, there will be a boss, but like I said, I'm just gonna end before the boss probably. Because it's gonna like run really late if we try to do the boss tonight as well. Because there will be like a shrine close to the boss. Probably actually the one we've had already. Because there's like that closed door that we need to open. So we'll just like do everything else and then start with the boss tomorrow. Actually, that invisibility attack isn't so bad if it ends in a thing every time, but damn it, he got me. A weak point. That's what I was gonna say. Ooh. Bump off, skeleton hoe. Damn it, that one I haven't countered successfully yet. My timing's always off on that first thrust, and then I just get overpowered by like all of the consecutive ones in the second chunk. Guess I just won't hit him during that weak point phase. What the hell? I think I just got bodied by all the fireballs there. Yeah, a little bit. I'd still say he's like easier than the first two tough guys. His health doesn't feel that massive. But there are just like a couple of his attacks, like the flurry of multi-thrusts that are like kind of hard to deal with. There, I finally countered once. Still got hit though. There's definitely a common theme of like enemies that pause just a heartbeat too long between their attacks, and that throws me off. And I'm sure that's like 100% intentional on the dev's part. That one was clean. That was not. And I think that's like at the core of why this feels not as like polished or good as Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls goes for like slower, bigger bosses with like easier to read stuff so that when you fail, it really feels like your fault. But this is going all in on like crazy fast anime style stuff. So there's a lot more opportunity to like feel like something was kind of cheap. And ultimately it's still basically the same idea where you need to just like read their patterns. But I feel like it's just faster paced in this in general. The fireballs piss me off on this guy too, because all of these... God damn it, all of these bosses that we've been fighting are like upgraded versions of existing enemies. And on the existing enemy variant, those fireballs just go away if you attack him while he's like building them up. But this one doesn't. I probably can just back off and not have any problem at all. But I'm very aggro. And you do kind of need to be to like get hits in. Especially on hard where these fights drag on more. Ow, that just damages me. The window on that is so huge. Good time to knock down his stamina. I guess it's not technically one hit. They're just really low health. Okay, cool. And that's the trophy for the 4 demons. So we're probably mostly done here. Just gotta get Fishin' Kodama. Are you very familiar with Bloodborne? Because that was by the Dark Souls guys, but like mechanically varied. That like does aggression better because when you lose your health, you have a chance to like earn it back by really getting in there and attacking an enemy. Like while that meter portion still exists. Yeah. Probably like relative to other games. Oh, I should check my Kodama count too, and then I'll know how many I need to be looking for. Because if it's just one, then I know where it is. I just have to figure out how to get down there. No, I don't want boons, damn it. Offering. I always think it's boons. No, we are still missing two. Where are these last couple things? I probably... This is gonna end the level. I think. Because that does go down, so that almost makes me think, like, that's how I would do it for getting down here. Because this is just gonna auto-kill me again. Oh, but there was also, like, that item on the outer edge of the tower here. So... either I'd, like, drop down to that, or there's an Urikabe somewhere. There we go. I don't know if this solves anything else, but that's how to get this item. Oh, there's the fish. Okay, so now we just need to still get down. Don't want to fight him. I don't know if that's a reference to something. Oh, and I guess we can check down here and see if the Mujina respawned. Although it's late for it now. Alright, well now there's too many guys. I don't want to fight them. No respawn. Oh, I guess I have to run past this guy. Let's just circle back up to the top of the elevator. There's nothing else up here to do. No hidden Nurikabe or anything. Doesn't look like it. And I don't think there's anywhere else for me to roll off onto that I can't just normally go. Let me just like Google this really quick and make sure that I don't need to go through this like end of the level gate. And then like find something before I actually end it. I mean, there's a boss, so I don't think it's gonna end. But I also don't want to like get stuck and miss something. Oh, yeah, okay. I do have to go down there. Good thing I Googled it. Yeah, we need 2 Kodama. I only saw 1 down here so far, though, on my radar. But maybe there are 2 down here. Oh, that's just back to the beginning. There's 1 right in front of me somewhere. Oh. But the good news is that once I find these 2 Kodama, that is all of the collectibles in this DLC. So then I just have to, like, do hard fights and stuff. Well, maybe that's not technically true. There's, like, 1 more achievement where I have to summon a couple of friendly spirits from the blue graves on 1 mission. Which, depending on how that works, could maybe be, like, collectible-ish. You know, like if I have to really comb to find them. But in general, I think this should be the end of the collectibles. Oops. Fuck that up. I thrusted prematurely. Okay, that... I feel like the fog is just going to be an enemy, but there's no reason for me to do that right now, just in case that ends the level. So the last Kodama must still be up top somewhere. Oh, I maybe know where it is. When we found that hot spring before the place where we fell down and there was the monk and it turned out to be the second area, there was like that little path that I thought maybe dropped down to somewhere earlier. But maybe it didn't. And if it didn't, then that's probably where the Kodama is. Oh, yeah, I could have just taken the elevator up here. That was kind of dumb, but whatever. This place. Oh no, this is just somewhere we've been already. Darn it. So where's this last Kodama then? Hope I didn't miss one like way earlier in the level. But I guess there's no reason I can't just like go back if I did. There haven't been any like gates blocking off backwards progress. I feel like I must have, because I feel like I've combed this area pretty thoroughly. I'm just like looking at a guide here trying to figure out where the Kodama is. Well, I think we do need to go back. I can just use these. Why do I not have those on a hotkey? I guess because I want to use items for bosses, but those would be really useful. There have been points where I had my Phoenix off for combat and stuff, so I probably missed it somewhere then. I've been calling it a Phoenix this whole time too. It's a peacock, not a Phoenix. Have I? Yeah, I have been here. Just didn't recognize it. Yeah, that new shit. What network is it that does Peacock? I was gonna say they hired me on as like a cam boy. NBC, thank you. I like had all of that in my head, but I just couldn't think of the actual name. I don't want to fight you, monkey. Just want to find this sweet little green boy. Here. I must have seen that and forgotten about it. Oh, sure, and it's like up in a weird place. Awesome. And then we can just use one of these. Right, okay, so this is gonna be right before the boss. Let's just knock out that mist in front of the boss gate. Because I do think they're just gonna throw one more enemy at us with that. And if not, then I'll just, like, inevitably die on the boss and then we can pick it up there tomorrow. No. Got paralyzed. Got her anyway, though. This is a really cool area, by the way. Oh, of course, they had to do one of these. And it's red. Have we fought a normal one of these yet? I guess there's that one in, like, the village level we did on Tuesday that I ended up skipping inadvertently. Love having to deal with the skeleton, too. Shit. I guess I gotta do a better job of, cleaning up this area first. Shit. I thought that was another skeleton. Alright, well I just wanted to get my souls there. So I'm gonna, like, hit the shrine again and reset the enemies here. Because I don't need to deal with two of them. Okay, I think that should be fine. I don't think anything else is gonna interrupt me here. God, that is range. Fuck these things, I hate these so much. And these camera angles are nightmarish too. This is way too small of an area for this thing. And then I gotta, like, take a minute to kill the wet woman and the skeleton every time here. Oh my god. Whatever, I'll just use an elixir. Or several. Let's go back and reset. What enemy type am I hearing gurgling in the background? Is there something over this way I didn't deal with? Oh, that dude. Yeah, I don't... Have I been over here? I guess we'll find out, since I aggroed him. Totally felt like I dodged that. Yeah, this just goes to the beginning. I thought so. Yeah, feel free to peace out if you need to. You're not going to miss much if you do. It's just going to be me fighting this thing. Got him. Don't worry too much about it. Just, like, do whatever is good for you. God dang. Oh, got him. What? Screw you, dude. No, let me live. I'm getting really close, so I'm hoping I can, like, pull it off here. No, fuck. I immediately jinxed myself. Damn it. Yeah. See ya. Alright, let's see if we can pull it off here. Because I am ready to hit the hay. And I hate these things. Okay, so it looks like maybe his eyes glow red very briefly. And in that window I want to try to hit him with a projectile. But I think the most important thing is still getting rid of his dark zones when he lands. Shit. Alright, this will be the one. Oh, there was the glow, but I missed it. I need to really get the timing down better on that. There was the glow again. Shit. How am I not lower on elixirs? I thought I was at 173 before, and then I spent 9 or more fighting this dude. I got my souls by the skin of my teeth. No, slow on that. Okay, let's make it happen this time. Oh. I think he did the eye thing there. I guess that works too, if I like roll into the direction he's coming and just get more distance between us. That actually helps a lot. Oh, he did the eyes. Still too small of an area. Dang it. Like, maybe if the area weren't so small, I could actually react to the eye glow thing. I'm giving him too much time to get his stamina back with all these dark zones. I had him down to nothing, and now he's like, back up. There we go. Finally. Okay, well, we're gonna call it a night there. Pick up with the actual boss tomorrow. Die a million times. That'll probably take like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Hopefully not too much longer than that. So thanks for everybody who watched tonight. Thanks for anybody checking out the VOD later. And tune in again soon for more Nioh. Bye-bye.